Okay, I need to lower that redeem volume wise. Mix it up. Where are you? That scared me legit. Hey, Victor Wolf. Um, but yeah, just a little final touches before starting. That is one way to say hello. Oh, it is channel points, I think. Oh, and I did make a command. If anybody didn't have channel points. There we go. Lowered it from 50 to or from 60 to 50. I'm gonna take it away as a command because it's only 10 points. And I don't want to have to worry about two commands. I'm lazy. But yeah, how are you doing tonight? Said just getting those tweaks finished, and then we'll be ready. But, jeez, that scared me. And I'll be right back. Sorry, folks. Almost ready. Just flossing my teeth after dinner and all. Did a little last minute stuff. We'll give our money back to the singer. Here we go. Oh, I was muted. Gasp. There we go. I was saying some monologue about turning the music down and that I had OCD flossing. Or, well, Dirk did. Am I Dirk? We will never know.
Subscriber.
Oh my god! Eris! Wow, thank you for the sub. 7 months. Oh my goodness. It's been it's been 10 years. Oh man, doesn't it feel like it? But yeah, so excited to catch this stream. Awesome. It is perfect timing because we are just getting started with it. Just before I was going to go into my monologue. But really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around for so long. And thank you, Bruntley, for busting a move. Congratulations, Bruntley. You have hit yourself in 7th. That is your first move busted. I need to check the overall rankings of it. I don't know if I could get like an overall like top 10 or whatever list. It's kind of a weird currency system. But yeah, man, we are having a lot of things happen as we speak. I need to check the rank system. Wonder where it is. Where the heck is it all? Dirk, you gotta find it for me. Oh man. Yeah, counters, overlays. Advanced maybe. Well, that will take Dirk some time to figure out. Oh well, maybe we'll worry about that another time. Alrighty then. So, the monologue. Oh no, OBS is not connected properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Our test connection is successful. Alright. Relief. Okay, so back to our stuff. Anyway, so this is Dorklandia. Hey, Bruntley. Forgot to say hi after giving you your move busted. But yes, so this is Dorklandia, our beautiful town. A bit clunky, as we can see in the frame rate, which may be a bit nerve-wracking for me because I am playing City Skylines 2 eventually on this computer, and so I've heard negative reviews about it with like graphic stuff. When I wasn't streaming, it was fine. So, who knows? We are going into this raw. But yes, we have a park with trees. And as we zoom out, we see the beautiful creations y'all have made, thanks to the help of crowd control, which I still have turned on for this stream. Unfortunately, we can't use it for City Skylines 2 yet, but we are going to give this place a send-off. That is what we're here for today, to start out with our beautiful natural disasters. We are in the year 2035. It was just the 4th of July. Dates are all backwards and stuff in this game. One of the downsides of City Skylines 2 is that it doesn't give you an exact date. It only gives you month and year. But oh well. That's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Let's give ourselves a good old tornado to start out with. And we'll put it right where it hits. Here. Next to our beautiful nuclear power plant. Fusion. Even better. Didn't have enough constructors anyway. Kabu, hello! Oh my gosh! Kabu, Eris, Bruntley, and so far, and Victor. So hope you all are having a good evening. So, OMG, hi, you too. So yeah, you're coming in just early in time, everybody who's here. This is going to be our short little send-off. I do not know how long it will take for natural disasters to occur. As we can see here, we had a big meteor. So, yeah, this is going to be crazy. Any minute now, that hurricane's gonna come, that tornado's gonna come. Yeah, hope you're having a good evening, and I do have the Discord call open to mutuals. So, yeah, if you want. Is it gonna come? Is it coming? Is it gonna come? Oh boy. Nothing yet. This is too suspicious. Maybe we could do some final infrastructure. Yes. Maybe we could add a special little building here. Not police. Maybe an education. Maybe a public library for all these silly gooses. We are going to do some funny stuff. We're going to turn on anarchy mode for this.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area.
Of course it happens when I do something. As soon as I do something, a tornado with intensity 5.5. Dear goodness. Well, I hope you have a good night of rest, Kabu. You're not going to be, in the tornado, at least. You'll be nice and comfy at home. Resting. Wherever it's coming. Oh, dear goodness. It is spewing. No, that's not where I wanted to put it.
Seek shelter immediately if
Oh my gosh, it's gonna destroy the... No! It destroyed our hydro thing. No! Oh, awesome, Victor. I think these people are gonna have more than a 3-day weekend after this. What's next? Maybe we can, strike lightning somewhere. How about here? On the Predators football field. A very iconic football field. Second year college, that's so cool. Yeah, awesome for you. And not so awesome for them. Oh my goodness. Our entire road to the fusion power plant has been destroyed. At least our Hadron Collider isn't destroyed. Still going. Maybe permanent. At least these people are fine.
Who's following me?
Oh goodness, Unofficial Panda. Thank you for the follow and welcome to Dorklandia. This is our town. You have citizenship here at least. Yeah, good time to exist. We are destroying Dorklandia. That is our goal for the original City Skylines. We're gonna do that for like, I don't know, half an hour. And then we'll start up from scratch with City Skylines 2. What's left of Dorklandia? Don't worry. We're gonna have a revitalization project. It's okay. Next up, a thunderstorm. Will it strike here? We'll have to find out. Yes, thank you for the follow, slow, unofficial, whatever panda. Whatever your name is. Sorry, I got confused by the 90,000. I look at 90,000 red and go, oh, that's slow. Nah, sorry, wrong person.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning.
Oh, great. Next up, earthquake. Let's put a beautiful earthquake right next to the hospital. Oh, we can change the intensity. 7. And, why not?
A thunderstorm is battering the
Another earthquake next to the hospital.
until the storm has passed.
And another one. Oh, it's on cooldown. Never mind. We are gaining intensity. Why would you want to live here? Elizabeth, where are you? You just witnessed a tornado ravage right behind your backyard. How are you chill? You know what? I'm going to give you payback for this. The gods are spiting you tonight. Elizabeth, your house will be struck with thunder. It is the apocalypse. Good old apocalypse. And something's on fire. The Hardon Collider is now on fire. Beautiful. Oh, that is on cooldown. Maybe we'll have a building or two collapse. Nothing like a good old high school and apartment collapsing next to each other. But yes, you can join in on the fun too. If you go to the crowd control extension, if you're on desktop, then you can click on the extension and redeem some points to do some of this. Oh, thanks, Panda, unofficial. We're in it for a good time. Earthquake with intensity 5.5 is happening. You know what? Let's put a giant fire inside of this sinkhole. Why not? This meteor hole. Oh, I forgot. We have meteors. And tsunamis. Let's try a meteor!
Is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
I am panicking already. You know what? Also, Elizabeth gets a meteor. And these people.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised.
Is it not
to stay
active?
indoors.
Okay, how about now? Yeah, that's right. They don't deserve to live in this town, and whoops, I hit another one. Okay, it's fine. Let's, check. No active session. It's awaiting connector.
A thunderstorm is battering the city.
Oh, I have to click on it to retry.
The storm has passed.
There we go. It says connection. Oh, I forgot to start session. Silly me. Now y'all can join in on the fun. Congratulations, we have the most attractive city. Look at this. Beautiful, gorgeous city. This is what happens when you, leave me in charge of architecture. Lovely, lovely place. Oh, what did I do? Oh dear goodness. 3 meteors at the same time! Fantastic!
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
We are losing in the thousands. What's happening? No, I worked so hard on that connection last episode. Why? No. Hammurabi, come with me. No, not that fast. Hammurabi. It's okay. These vehicles are. We can fix this. We can fix this. Whoops. Oh no. No! Y'all are crazy. I was just fixing the freeway. No. No, I was just trying to fix things. I was just about to fix it. Why is this too high? Ah, I see. Have to update this poor road. Let's start reconstructing. Alright. Before we send off Dorklandia, we might as well give them a slightly better infrastructure, right? It works, right? We're okay. It all is okay. Look at this beautiful road. No! No! Not a fire below the freeway. This hurts. Oh, hope you have a good night, Panda. Sleep well. Thank you for coming on in, and help! Fire! Fire! I got priorities first, though. Like, fixing these roads. Here we go. Step at a time. Alright. Easy does it. Easy does it. He does it. Look at that. All fixed. City is so much better now. Look at us thriving. Isn't it great? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The Forest Service has stated
No!
that there is an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents forested areas. A
Help.
forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Oh god, this is painful. Already people gotta survive. Look, they're still happy though. Global happiness is still pretty high. That's okay, right? It's okay. See, everything is swell. Must be getting on here. Or is it just me? We're going to have to fix this, aren't we? We're gonna bury this evidence. Tell nobody. What else can we do in the meantime? We'll build a flood wall. This will help. There we go. Much better.
A forest fire is raging in the area.
Are you kidding me? No!
Immediately.
Why can't I build on water? This is supposed to protect from the floods. This is for your safety. This is for all your safety. This is for your safety. Protection. Wait a minute. Why is it going so fast?
A forest fire is
Oh,
raging
God.
in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Tree houses? Who's owning a tree house in this economy? And, bury this. Oh, God!
That a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek
Oh
shelter
my gosh.
if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to
I
shelter.
thought I put a meteor there. Oh my God, another forest fire? Don't worry, we'll get to City Skylines 2 in a bit. We just have to say our final words. We're going to let the population die down to 0. Oh no, why is that building on fire? Oh God. Ah, the local park. The local park was so nice. Well, at least these abandoned houses are still up.
Forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Oh my God. Oh, Survivor. Why are they all just standing there? At least they survived. They're all going to the organic food market. Yeah, that's weird. One of them was named Alan Hancock. There's a college named that somewhere. Oh, it's Ashton. Never mind. Look at how happy they are. Staying strong. It would be a shame if... Okay, now let's say our... We'll wait for an hour, actually. We'll do a little more, torturing.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city.
Oh, Lord.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike
Yeah,
the city.
Ashton Hancock.
Residents should seek shelter immediately
And that cock.
if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, we got rid of that problem. Let's get rid of these people for that matter. Only 672 people remain. Oh, goodness. This is great. We haven't seen a tsunami yet, so that's been interesting. Oh, I think we're frozen. Have we broken the game? I think the game might be broken. Why is the game paused? Who paused the game? Oh, for 10 seconds? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Okay. Okay. I can't start it. It's broken. You have to reset the crowd control again. Well, I guess this is a perfect time to leave things off. Uh, so, after taking over for Dorklandia, after its tragic big meteor, I have to say that this was a very fun project to build up and just oh, freeze. But it has been an honor messing around with this, with all our funny little quirks, and just what was once a nice layout. It was one that we all dedicated ourselves to. And that is where I'll leave things. This is the end of Dorklandia 1.0. Things cannot be unfrozen. Things cannot be changed. We're going to quit the game. Sure, we'll lose all this progress, but we're not going to be playing this version on this channel ever again. We are forever trapped in heck. Indeed, my friend. We take our time, waiting for things to load, boot up. Mach 1 has been destroyed. In the meanwhile, I am going to wait for it to close so City Skylines 2 can activate. Our session has been ended after all that chaos. That is closing, and now, folks, I can finally open up our brand spanking new City Skylines 2. Going to get the audio and stuff set up for it right now. Wait for it to open to be safe. And almost there. Adding executable. City Skylines 2 is now in the game's audio, and the video game screen is now Cities 2. Here it is. Look at it. It's beautiful. Here we go. Now on to Dorklandia 2. You're just gonna name it Dorklandia, pretend like the other one didn't exist. This one's gonna be completely new from scratch. We have 10 different layouts. And I don't think we can create our own. At least as of yet. So we have mountain. We have Lakeland. Great Highlands. Barrier Island. Archipelago? Heaven. I guess it's heaven. And we got River Delta, Sweeping Plains. I just missed the Delta for a sec. Sweeping Plains. Twin Mountain, interesting. Waterway Pass. Does it go to the ocean? I am not sure, but it does look pretty nice. And Windy Fjords. Interesting. A lot of these are southern hemisphere. I say that and they got like 3 northern hemispheres in a row. Barrier Island. 1 vote for Barrier Island. This one looks kind of interesting. We got this whole island over there. Let's try it out. It's going to be on the south hemisphere, but I guess we'll just deal with that. We'll just have winter in the summer months, or well, June, July, August. Oh well, I wish we could change it. Dorklandia. And for our sake, just for entertainment, we're keeping everything unlocked. We're not really going for competitive here. We're just... Actually, screw it. We are going to do this with an actual playthrough. So many options indeed. We are disabling tutorials, obviously. And we are going to actually try and be competitive in Dorklandia. I have my own personal Dorklandia that I've been messing around with, and yeah, it's fun. Actually, let's call this South Dorklandia. Because I know a certain friend who is in South Dorklandia, as I like to call it. Here we go, let's start the game. We could always make a regular North Dorklandia, but let's try out South Dorklandia. I said we were going to create the official Dorklandia, but South Dorklandia is kind of going to be a fun little sequel to play around with. Oh, and I need to change not the title, the game we're playing. Hold on. Look at that beautiful... It's not an ocean. It may be an ocean. I'm going to change the title. Hold on. Here it is. City Skylines 2. There we go. Now we have a chapter 2 in our stream. Look at that. We got some things. And we have our little road here. We are going to start out with a plain old road. All this stuff here is locked, but at least we have roundabouts, which is very neat. We don't have any freeway stuff yet. We only have small and medium roads. This is kind of weird that they do not have a intersection lane. They either have 2 lanes, or they only have odd number lanes where one side has more, or it's even, like this. There is no, like, barrier road where it's like, oh, the middle lane is a turn lane, which I think kind of sucks. But then again, that was a mod, if I recall correctly, in City Skylines, the original. So yeah, we are definitely taking our time here. Starting out nice and slow. Do I have snapping off? We're just gonna have a nice little main jaunt to the town. Because look, I found something I muted. I have muted all the sounds. I forgot I did that. It is eerily quiet. Let's try 20. Is this gonna kill us? Okay, that's a bit loud. Alright, that's good enough. Little baby South Dorklandia. Okay, it's, yeah, hitting like 40. Let me know if I'm getting like overshadowed by it, because it is a decent volume in my headphones. Yep, headphones, that's what they're called. Silly me. Alright, and this is just a little alley road. we're gonna have this be like our honorary first road, our gravel road, as we straighten it out a little, give it that little natural curve. There we go. A nice little start. We are starting very slow, but we are doing it steadily. This is kind of going to be our little backwoodsy area. Maybe it could eventually be upgraded, or, well, you know, built up, but we are just going to keep this nice and kind of quaint for now. Let the people who originate here be, you know, kind of a peaceful little group. Okay, I should try not to invade the forest area just yet. I am not that evil. He built a road. This music is very soothing. So we have a main jaunt. Should probably start out with some of the important things. I keep forgetting this turns the opposite way of City Skylines. We have water pumping. We have groundwater pumping. And sewage. Since we have nobody yet, we have not had to worry about it, but there is no direction to the... Oh, that's groundwater, that's why. We have some... Oh, we have a good amount of groundwater here. Let's put it in the water. Nah, I kid. Okay, the water direction, though, is kind of funny. It is going outward, so... Until we get here, and then it comes back in. So, this might be a problem later on. For now, you're going to put it kind of in the little outskirts here. Let the water flow into our little quaint area. I'm looking. Maybe here for now. Actually, you know, more water the merrier. Put it here for now. We have one water. And this is kind of when I was playing around with it. It was kind of funky for me. I found it to be kind of odd that we only have water as an option for the water plant. Like, it doesn't need any sewage or it doesn't connect to, like, the same whole outlet, I don't think. We are going to, actually need people going down this gravel road, so, maybe we'll have to upgrade that soon. For now, we are just going to have a choice. We are going to consider moving this, actually. I don't want this to be in our little gravelly area now. I want it to be more... If we're going to put it off the main road, we might as well, you know, do it where it's more accessible and not just a gravel road. So this will be our first intersection. Isn't it quaint? Yeah. Perfect. Look at that, no problems. Look at this, no problems locationally. So the water pump is technically not connected. Which I'm a bit confused. Let me see, can I connect it? Why? That is not supposed to happen. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? This is, There we go. That was supposed to snap. This is supposed to snap. Not sure why it's not snapping. Is it supposed to go, like, down to here? This is not good. I'm gonna pause it, technically, for now. I do not want the game to snag us away time for this. the water pumping, though? That's where I'm a bit confused. I think it is. I'm thinking it is now. We don't have enough electricity, but we do have water. I'm gonna check our stats to see if the water is actually doing its job. Yeah, we have water availability. We just have to add the sewage now. Time for poopy toilets. Where are we gonna put our poopy toilets? We have so much space to put poopy toilets. We're going to put poopy toilets right at the entrance of our buildings. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now this one we actually have to do a little connector. I'm not sure why the water one was not, but maybe we'll end up seeing that we don't. I am very unsure with how... There we go, that one works. So I'm going to check here again. This one seems to work. I don't know. Maybe it will not when we try and get the water going. Oh, sorry, I need to take a phone call. I'll be right back. I have my mom calling.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air?
Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Oh, sorry about that, folks. I am finally back. Yep, and Moms, am I right? Nah, I kid. Oh no, I'm stuck in smug. But yeah, just got into a long talked about, my work life stuff and also just personal things, and yeah, the convention stuff I'm going to. I guess that will be a conversation to talk about. I don't want to give y'all too much FOMO and stuff because I've been on the other end of that. But yeah, I've been packing for that and should be. Oh, I will be going on Saturday. Will I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking the train on Saturday, but yeah, it is definitely something that I'm just getting ready for. And yeah, I'll be gone for about a week. And I'm glitch moment. I'm gonna try and get this thing to maybe be in a better spot. There we go. I'm not sure why it was not liking where I put it. It's like Darude sandstorming right now. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? There we go. You see that? That's how you know it is correct. It has this little connector thing below it. Not sure why it did it like that, but whatever. It's not important. But thanks, Eris. I'm definitely really excited to go. It'll be my first convention, and I'm gonna turn down the audio a smidge. 8%? Six. 6%. There we go. But yeah, it's something that I've just, have my nerves and all. I prepared shirts for the con because I am going with, if you know Arcadia Adair, or they just go by Arcadia. But yeah, Arcadia worked on the visual novel Hearts Faster Than Light, and also worked on Before You Depart. So that's been something that, yeah, been excited. I played it. It was very, emotional, but also beautiful. And the reason why I'm mentioning this is that I have made shirts for her, Arcadia, and for her to raffle them off at the con itself. So, yeah, she reached out to me and, inquired me for my shirt pressing abilities. I tried a new method out for them, and I got a bit antsy with it, let's just say, and I tried a new method, and the method itself I got a bit antsy about because it's supposed to be easier, but the problem is with thinner designs and stuff, it can be a bit finicky, I'd say. And so I had some issues with some edges, and I also had some issues, I think, maybe with the brand of material that I used, because whatever adhesive they had just sucked after like the first two presses that I did. Like the first two were like pretty much fine, and then the other ones were just like, nope. So yeah, Arcadia, or Dia, yeah, she's very sweet, and I honestly just, yeah, I love that, hanging out with her. Like, we are also in another friend's server that did the music for Ocean Avenue and Before You Depart. So yeah, we kind of met together through that mutual friend, and yeah, that's how we got to know each other, and that's partly how we got invited together to room together, because Yao actually reached out to me about possibly needing a fourth wheel, a fourth person to fill out their room to make the money worth it. And so I was like, yeah, that's how I got into this. Otherwise, I would have not been going to this con. So honestly, props to Yao for getting this whole ball rolling. Here we go. Now with the motivational music, let's actually start doing stuff. We need electricity. So first step, we need power lines, but I think we only need low voltage. I need to see this because I heard a thing about some people need like low voltage versus high voltage. And it's like kind of weird. Oh, curves. Never seen that before. That is definitely new to this game. I hope this doesn't set things on fire. Let's play. Is this gonna... Oh, okay. This is what the issue is. So it needs this low voltage thing. That's what these cables are. So, you know, in the old game, you just put these wires next to it. It's like, oh, okay, everything's perfect. But I guess that's not realistic to real life. So we need what is called a transformer station. More than meets the eye. I'm being a nerd. I'm being silly. Silly little guy. I'm just a silly little guy. I only have 3 HP. Oh.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical
Oh.
for the modern age.
Thank you,
Unlike
radio.
most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their
Yes.
imaginations as guides through a silent.
I'm gonna try and move this.
Masterpiece. Now here we sit, listening at full volume.
I'm gonna try and delete this and figure out why that was being weird.
But let us
There we go.
on
There we
to
go.
the next rapisode.
Fire? Where? Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they just kind of come on a whim. That's how you get some of your best things, I'd say. And that's kind of how some of my best memories this year have gone. As frustrating as some things have been with, like, you know, life and work and whatnot, I've been, you know, I've also kind of threw myself out there. Just shot for the stars, I guess I'd say. And it's been worth it. I don't know how to say it, but I guess it's been a year of... Last year was the year of patience. This year is the year of persistence. No, I'd switch that. Last year was the year of persistence to get my job. This year's been the year of patience to get, you know, comfy with, you know, what I'm doing, making sure that I'm not too frustrated with myself, getting into myself, honing my craft. So we got our grid there. We're gonna just start with like a little grid housing. Our first houses, we're gonna probably put some park thing there when we get to it. First, we need to have our regular old Joe Schmo housing. I right-click, I delete it. That's pretty cool. Then here we are going to put just some regular housing too. We're gonna add some commercial, North America, low density business. Some beeswax. None of your beeswax. Then we're gonna just add a little more here. Maybe not the best to put it next to a highway, but, you know, worse things could happen. I was just a small little scrungle. Oh, when I was a small little scrungle, I loved Transformers. I would cheer for the Decepticons even though I meant for the Autobots. Aw, that's cute. My brother loved Transformers a lot when he was a kid. And I would sometimes watch the shows with him too. I even watched the, like, oh, the live action movies. Ugh. Yeah, so I remember, like, seeing those. Like, I remember when we went on our vacation in Hawaii when we were, like, 9 or 10. He was, like, 2 years older than me. He ended up, like, we each got kind of like a, what do you wish to do to make this memorable other than Hawaii itself? What funny, quirky little thing do you want to do? And there I ended up getting a Nintendo DSi as kind of my memory. And then for him, it was watching the Transformers 2 movie. Oh boy. Interesting scenario to say the least, but yeah. I don't remember if he liked it or not. I just, I think he just liked whatever Transformers stuff was out there. It's just funny to think about that and just, yeah, remember. Going to put a roundabout here. This is something we can finally do. Just a cute little roundabout. Just a silly little guy. Oh, we got a bar. I don't see it yet, but I guess it exists. Oh, my pause? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like I said, the calendar is weird here. We only get month. A month is equal to 24 hours. So we got all this construction, and we may see the minutes pass, but we don't really get a feel for day to day, which I personally think is kind of weird. I liked the old day system better, but this is kind of what has to suffice for now. Okay. I'm gonna probably put some industry here. Tricky thing is with this, I don't want water to be contaminated, but at the same time, we gotta satisfy our industry needs. Whoop. Okay, that was just a little blur. Maybe it'll get worse when things start to build up. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten too far in the game. Most I've gotten so far in population was like 500, I'd say, my first, my other, game that I've saved. So I don't know how it's gonna work when things get really bad. Hopefully patches will come in and whatnot. Kind of the pros and cons of a new game. Being able to see all the cool new features, but they're kind of unstable. Depends on who makes it. It is hot. It is summer in the southern hemisphere. South Dorklandia. Ironhide. That name sounds so familiar. Yeah. I'm like trying to get the face down, but I thought, was Ironhide a Decepticon? Yeah, they do exist. They exist. Yeah, but crazy stuff. Alright, so we have our landscaping. Another downside that I am still kind of angry about, kind of pissed off about, pet peeve, is that in our landscaping, we do not have gates. We have our pavements and whatnot, but we cannot make any sort of like community, like, gates to like gate off our houses and whatnot. I could try and do this, and that is the best I could do for that scenario, but I don't like how that looks. It just ain't, it ain't it, Chief. But look at this. Wow. We are truly a suburb. I have created suburban hell. Look at all these samey looking houses. Population's increased at least. We're at 27. Okay, so this is still kind of unhooked, and I think we need that to be hooked up. I don't think we necessarily need to have it connect to anything like transformer-wise, because we have, as you can see down here, all of these little scrunglies. We could eventually get our own electricity. We are importing all our electricity. If we wanted to, we could... that's what we have. We could do a wind turbine, we could do a small coal plant. And that's it. I think I like being clean. I think it would be kind of cool yeah. I think it would be kind of cool to kind of come into town and be like, yeah, welcome to our city. We got a windmill. Woo. Overlapping. Is it really overlapping? Am I blind? Okay. It's like, that's a bit finicky. And then exceeds city limits when we go. That's a bit finicky, but we can make that work. Let's see how this goes. And then we need to transformers. Need to more than meets the eye it. So we can just put it under. Can we put it under here? It's so weird why it says overlapping. I think it's going to end up destroying these, like, buildings if we place it under them, which I don't get. I guess it's kind of realistic in that we'll have to do construction under them, but what I'm going to do... I'm going to test out the curve, because I don't think I've been able to do this before with electricity, and so... Is it going to work? We got electricity! Yay! Oh my god, yes, queen. I need to play that command. Actually, I kind of got that from another streamer, like that Yas Queen part, because they just had like a clip today that I clipped it, but they just had a moment in their stream today that was just, so queer. Loved it. I wonder if they're going to be here. Or if they're still doing their stream. I think it's a 24-hour sub stream. Maybe if they're still going, we could raid them. But if anybody knows of Hiro Tagachi, various game streamer. You may have seen them on Closet Void stream, Ixu. And so, Ixu made a Pandur, as you see here. And Hiro actually has, a similar kind of body hair amount and beard. But yeah, you'll see. So, Yas Queen.
Oh my god, butterflies! Yes! Yes, queen, chase them!
Exactly. Honestly. Chase them. Yes. Oh my god. Butterflies. It's so queer energy and we love it. We stand queer energy. Clean energy and queer energy. The two essentials. So this is our tiny little town. We need 2 more XP to get new services and tools. We still have our funky little kind of podunk area, I'm gonna call it. And I think... Oh! We got it! We got Tiny Village. We can go to the progression panel, which I never really played around with in City Skylines 1, if there was any. But we get a loan limit. We get more map tiles, I think. New parts of the map. Oh, yes! We can finally expand this big square. And then... City budget, statistics.
Second Moon Radio with with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're
Shut up, Hornbuckle.
classical music on the air.
Shut up.
Keep that dial right here.
Ugh.
The
Anyway.
leader of the city services division is with us in the studio.
How do I turn off the radio? Ah!
Outside agencies to provide vital services for our
Oh my god, lady, stop!
Mr. Councilman.
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is.
Where do I turn off the radio?
Residents have come to expect a certain level of services.
Perfect. Oh, maybe they're gonna give advice.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. They're
Yeah, okay. Just random tutorial stuff. Say R&R. 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 Accents multiple times. Yeah, R&R. I'm angry still. Oh, nar. I can't get out of my angry face. Nar. Nar. There we go. I don't know why sometimes it just freezes. My face freezes. And that's R&R. So we unlocked medium density, we've unlocked roads. And we've unlocked underground utility. And 4-lane divided road. So basically just the same 2 lanes each way, but with a barrier. Yeah, cool. Anyway, let's get back to it. I don't know if the electricity is going to travel as far as here, but worth a shot. Whatever this is, we gotta, unfortunately, delete our creepy old shack. Unless somebody is living in here. Maybe we could just make this a little historical landmark. I'm gonna just marquee it with school. Oh, did that work? There we go. Okay. So now we have European, we have American. And then, can we make this a historical landmark? We can relocate it, but that's not what I want to do. We'll just kind of leave it there for now. Nar, 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 nar. R&R. Yeah. It's too real. Anyway, back to the fun music. Yeah, that's kind of something interesting that I just noticed. They're actually giving tax advice, and I ignored it. So let's get motivated. So we're gonna start with this. And add more housing. We're gonna keep adding houses. In the middle of nowhere. Oh, we have essential services now, yes. So medical and garbage. We know Rack would love this. So medical centers. These are very important because we want to see where do we put it is the thing. These people are going to be far in the middle of wherever. These are kind of our main suburbanites. So I think the big thing here is what I'm going to do is kind of controversial. Is make a 2-lane road in the middle of here. Which for some reason is kind of finicky. It is not perfectly even, which may be annoying. Oh goodness, we might have to destroy some houses. Some housery may be lost. That is so weird. But I do have an idea. Super Jesse! Super Jesse to the rescue! Alright. We are going to do that, and then make our 2-lane road here. Actually, a little bit further. I'm just gonna put that up a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Nope, that is not straight. And the only thing that can be straight on this channel are the roads. We're gonna do this, and yeah, it's gonna be kind of this like 3-lane rigmarole, thingamajigger. Kind of have it intersect there. And it kind of might be its a little plaza area, is what I'm thinking. Perfect. We are making squares. So this will kind of just be an outlet. Oh, this needs to be straight. And then, yeah, there we go. Maybe I have an idea here. We can make this a roundabout. Fancy, ain't it? Definitely not going to be perfect, but... There we go. And so now we are going to build our medical center. Decisions are tough. I think the best place is just put it here. And oh, that's why, because it has that whole parking lot thing. That's why I was like, you can't really see it. McJig, hello! Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful time zone, evening, day, wherever you are. I am creating South Dorklandia in honor of my friend who is a resident of South Dorklandia. At least when we do our Eurovision watch-throughs. If anybody knows Eli, or they're formerly known as Blazed, yeah. Whenever we would do our like mock watch-throughs and give our little votes for it, he calls himself South Dorklandia. Well, I'm just Dorklandia. He came up with it, I didn't force him. So, yeah, this is in honor of him. So that's gonna be that. I like how the electricity and water are here. We don't have to put a bajillion power lines just to connect everything. Like, okay, we might need some sewage and water. I don't think our water is going far enough. And why is that? Why is our water not going? Ah, okay. Is it possible? Is this possible? Whew! Problem avoided. And we have some abandoned houses already. Is that what this means? Oh, high rent. Well, obviously, it's its own excluded little island. This is like one of those fancy lakes. Or one of them fancy country clubs. Oh boy. Graphics. Okay, they cleared up. We have freedom units for this town. Which I think I'm trying to believe. Ooh, look at how high graphic that is. I'm trying to recall if with the units for like, if you create a new town, I think it sticks to whatever you had set when you first played it. Because for me, I had the general... Where was it? I had something where it was talking about, like, metric versus US. Custom, display mode. Maybe it's advanced. Nah, it's probably not. Oh, we're in graphics, doy. Yeah. I think it's in the main menu. But... oh god. We're gonna have to lower taxes. Thanks for giving me the advice, Victor. Why are taxes high? Probably here. City policies. City economy. Oh, I can't tax yet. That's a milestone too. We are losing money. I have not been paying attention to this. Good going, me. It will pay itself off, right? I hope. Now garbage. Garbage is going to be a tricky thing. We only have landfill unlocked. So we're going to have to put this somewhere that is not going to be too impeding. And that's going to be harsh. Because we want our garbage to be somewhere out of the way, but not in a place that can, like, you know, be, you know, somewhere where people could possibly populate. So I'm gonna kind of do this little side road, I'd say. I'm gonna actually put it on the side road here, so this will become a regular 2-lane road. Why does that look a little off to me? It's gonna be kind of in this little rendezvous. Garbage is gonna be all the way back here. I'm planning ahead in case we add a freeway or some sort of main highway, because I eventually want to do that, but for now I just need to get this in. Oh, I'm gonna undo that. Undo, pretend that never happened. Okay, so we have 1 medical and 1 death care. We need a cemetery. We need to show people, and we need to show people. We just need to show them dead people. Let's put them on the cliff. Let them sink in the water. Okay, I'm not that evil. Just barely. We're gonna put them next to the medical center. Show them what happens when you don't brush your teeth.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Struggling? Oh god.
Service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air?
Where are my keys?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just
Keys on Van Nuys. Keys.
They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh.
Ooh, everybody, let's steal the Hornbuckle Mobile. Someone's up late streaming today. Hey, Eli. Do you like the city name? See the name?
More services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a
There
positive
we go.
trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices.
That's so weird.
That's right, Glenda. But
Why is it not connecting?
not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
No,
So
did you say nut plug?
housing is bad for the people trying
Building my house, are we? Yes, and a lot more. Oh no. Oh, I know what the issue is. This is just like the issue earlier.
Question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain
Yes.
aspects, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is
I need to
study of
landscape it.
statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of
Everybody shut up. Alright, we're gonna slightly slope that brush size down to 60? Yeah, 60. Oh god, that is way too much. Strength, where's the strength? 10. Graphics compromised too with it. Not sure if this is doing anything. I think it's kind of doing something, but I should have raised it. Next time we're going to do 30. Back to this. Gonna move this around a little. Ah, come on. It's like doing the whole bouncing around. That is a problem. I'm not sure why it does that. That is definitely something they're gonna need to fix. God, I'm gonna have to fix that too. Ugh, it is so ugly looking. But it does its job. But yeah, we are building your house. Look at this beautiful neighborhood. This could be where you live. Look at how nice and cozy it is. We have a demand for medium residency now. So we are going to try and build some apartment living. That's what these roads are for. I'm gonna try and like marquee this area. Oh shoot, my phone, not my phone, my watch died. I was gonna charge it when I got home, but that was like 3 hours ago and I forgot. Just put it in. Okay, we're good. Now that will charge. Anyway, what were we doing? One little dot. There we go. Someday I want to make this like a highway, but we're gonna have to destroy some lives first. And then we do need some more office building stuff, so we are going to add that. Don't you worry. It's profitable to be next to a cemetery. Make sure to get your concessions right as you leave. But yeah, thank you guys. I'm glad you love it. Ah. This is a highway to hell. We should name this Eli Street in honor of Eli. This is the Maple Highway, Serenity Bridge, Champion Bridge, and then we just have our boring place. Wow. Look at how things are structured. Kind of a funky intersection, but oh well. It does its job. I do wish we had like a node tool or something to kind of like finagle this around a little bit, but yeah. Like I said, wishing they could add that, but you know, you always have to wait. Yes, this is Eli Street. We may destroy it and I'll have to change one of these to Eli Street, but it still stands as the initial, you know, main road of town. If it becomes a highway, it might become Eli Highway or like the Dorklandia 1 or something like that. Yeah, your street goes all the way to the garbage disposal. Perfect. I'll turn off the snap tool. What was it for? I don't know what I said about that. But, oh well. Garbage. Yes, give me the garbage. So now, do we have anything new? It's boring old road still. We are losing money by the dozen still, and I need to know why. We don't have any subsidies. We do have a lot of service upkeeps. We have to lower the quality of a service? Oh no. I can't. I am a good person with ethics. So mainly we're losing on service upkeeps. Service trade. Let's see how much electricity we are generating. We have only 2 in our area. Or 2.47. You're producing 1.17? So we're only producing like 0.7. And this is how much we're trading for. We need to make a lot more wind turbines. The only problem is that we could just make a bunch of space for it. It just doesn't generate much. It's very low voltage. We could do high voltage with our small coal plant. And I feel so, like, crappy doing it because it's gonna just kind of mess with our environment here, especially around our forest. But we kind of have to do it. Oh god. I zoomed out. I clicked the wrong button. This is what we're doing for now. Alright, we did it. Let's go to the progression panel. We have a loan limit that's higher. And we can finally tax our people! Hooray! And we have medium density still. We have education now. Now we can make our people smart. Elementary and high school. Yay! Achievements? I don't know. Who cares? Oh, do we get points? We have available points are 3. This cost, we got... to unlock all the previous nodes in this tree. Oh, have we not? I thought we already unlocked this. We could wait on roundabouts. Let's start simple with... We could finally add highways, but... the ethics of that. I think we should probably be more ethical and start with large roads. Just so we don't pollute things as too much. Once we start becoming a big city, I think we could do the highways. There we go. Unfortunately, though, we had to take a bit of an L and get some coal. Which, looking here, I probably should move. I probably should move it to the front. I'm starting to regret my decision. We are going to piss people off. Let's do it! Anger people! Hooray! Is this a good idea? Maybe not. Need to like try and get it perfect. What I just did was known as a mistake. Okay. Now I think I know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. We need to connect this to this thingamaroll. And by doing this, we are doing something that I call getting that in the way. This is what I call... I don't know. I don't know what to call it. We're just generating a bunch of electricity. Maybe it's not a good idea that we put our coal plant next to the water. It can't be a problem, can it? So we got that. We got our low transmission stuff. We can export now. We have a bunch of electricity now. So now we are the ones exporting. So now we are the cool kids. And what I'm going to do is probably move industry all the way back here. So it's kind of out of the way from our silly goober of a city. And let me just quickly see the rotation of this. Yeah. Is that how it's currently laid out? I need to see where the entrance is so I can properly assess. I think the entrance is this way. Okay, so it is that form. I'm gonna rotate it. And then remove this road. So it's still gonna be on Eli Street. Ground mode off. Or at least... maybe we could do it so that just a short stint here is... yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just make like a little short stint here that is...
to our power grid, the city
oh dear
will be
lord.
experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge
No!
you to remain
Why?
during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
No, what did I do wrong? What did I do?
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't
This is rough.
more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do...
I'm gonna try and make a grid.
but I digest. To continue...
Hornbuckle, shut the fuck up. Shut up, Hornbuckle. I need to make this a... something's wrong with this grid layout. That's okay. We can, like, just remove the road in the middle. I think this is... ah, shucks. I messed it up. I fiddled it. I guess I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, I think I know what's wrong. There we go. Yeah, it can be, we could separate tiles now? Wait, how? I don't know how to separate tiles. Like, can we, like, change them up? I'm a bit confused with that, because I thought I couldn't, like, modify them once you built the road down. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. And I'm okay with people just giving me advice throughout, like, I don't know, this is, like, whatever backseat gaming for this situation. Maybe with other games, I may not be. I don't know, but at least with this game, it's like, I'm not like, oh, I need to cheat or something. And oh no, we put our graveyard on groundwater. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna just start digging graves, and it's like, they're just gonna start smelling. Am I allowed to move the cemetery? I guess so. Oopsies. Same. Need elementary school. All right, Brittany. Suck it up. What do you want me to do? I'll put like a shit ton of trees next to you. How's that? Ah, screw it. We're just gonna put a bunch of oak trees here and hope you can just not be pissed off by all this goddamn noise. I don't know what else to do. Look on the left. Okay, so look on the left, UI map. UI. Next to the number left. Oh, you mean we can separate tiles, like these tiles, not like the road tiles? So what you're saying is I could purchase this one over here and not have to have something in the middle? I'm not going to purchase this one, but that's crazy. That's pretty darn crazy. For now, we're just going to keep doing this. We need to make school. That's the thing we need to like start working on. So we have our elementary school. Not have Parks and Rec yet, which I would have liked to build a playground next to this, but for now we are just gonna kind of be all cutesy and put it next to the ocean. Whatever this is. River, ocean, screw it. A place for the little children to have fun and be silly little goobers. I'm just thinking. There we go. And now we need the high school. Wait, what does it say? Can be upgraded with an extension wing, a sports field, and a library. Oh, is that how we get like football fields and stuff in there? Because I tried to do that with like my first game that I played, and I couldn't. I kept trying to do it in like the Parks and Rec settings. And I just didn't know if that was the way they wanted it to, or if I had to like manually click on the high school and be like, add sports field or something. Yep, yes. I need to know which ones those are for. I'm like spitfiring questions. So sorry about that. Ah, tricky. Figuring out where I'm gonna put the high school. We should make bigger roads eventually. But I'm kicking myself in the foot for not doing that already. We're gonna try our best to do a medium road. I'm pretty dang sure this is gonna destroy something. Or even a large road. Thinking ahead. Nope. Nah, we cannot think ahead. Thinking is bad. We're gonna put it next to the graveyard. There we go. Perfect. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to like expand on it when we can. Oh, there we go. Sports field school library. This was a terrible idea. I need to move it again. The high school needs to be moved. I'm sorry, folks. School is canceled. We need to upgrade our stadium. Okay, idea. I have one idea. A singular idea. I'm gonna delete the high school. I'm not gonna delete the high school. I'm going to add a bigger road again. The medium road. We're gonna remove this road. Create a parking lot scenario. So what I'm gonna do is move this. I should put it a little further back. It's definitely where I'm gonna start seeing issues arise. Should have built a lot more space for. Oh, you know what? No, that's gonna kind of be a bit wacky. I planned so well for this. So there's no road right now, and that's okay. We're gonna delete this road. Then we are going to start adding our extensions. Upgrade. Where's the upgrade? Upgrades. Extension wing. Library. Now we can add the sports field. Go sports team. You are going to be next to the... Nah, you're going to be here. Perfect. Now we can have a nepotistic team. Hold on. Ah! I made a mistake. I made a big mistake, but it's okay. That's another issue we're gonna have is, are we not allowed to move the sports field? We can add multiple of them to the same high school. That is fantastic. We have a 1% dropout rate. Oh no. Vehicles will be use of all road lane. One more advance and better improvement than the first one. Road accidents. Yep, we can finally have elevation roads on top of road. Oh, that's so cool. Like 2 roads. Oh, that is so awesome. Like a road above and then road in the ground. Like, yeah, that could be the same like location, just different Z points, Z axis, you know. Okay. I think I'm making sense. Where do we add the library? Oh, is it just added inside of here? I was worried that the extension wing just gets added, the library just gets added. Oh, so then it becomes like, okay. We kind of need a library. We kind of need an extension wing. And we don't need an extension wing yet. What does it do, though? Yeah. Okay, we're good for now. And this is random ass high school. Can we name it? South Dorklandia High, SDH. I've been trying to tell you they're very bigger building. They can expand than the first game. Yeah, these high schools are huge and I love it. I bet you could... Can we upgrade the elementary school too? Attached clinic. Extension wing. Oh, the playground's part of it now. That is so cool. Where can we add it? Ooh, this is perfect. Let's see where the... That is there. The clinic would be on the side. Interesting. I think it makes sense to have a clinic just chilling like a villain here. And then the playground will... It can go here, but... We could have had the clinic here. Now we're going to have 2 clinics in the same building, and I don't know how to feel about that. Can I delete one of these clinics? Help. I can't. I can't. I have to bulldoze the entire building if I do that. That's kind of sucky. But at least we have 2 clinics. Think about the children. We have an overabundance, so yeah, we are selling to the outside world. Good for us. Right. And I have an idea. We're gonna do a 4-lane road here. Update. And it's gonna kind of go a little more inward like this. Yeah, but that would have to be destroyed. Okay. Then I have an idea for parking. That was the next thing I was going to do. We do have road maintenance now. We can add stoplights, we can add stop signs, turns, crosswalks. No sound barrier yet. Do want to have... That will definitely be its own upkeep. Are we in the negative? So we're still losing money, but we still have a good share of money. Okay. Oh, now we got police and firehouse. This is tricky with like the whole island situation. We'll probably have to like, if we want a highway, put it like somewhere else. Because this place is pretty darn established at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely a different spot. Ooh, idea. With Victor's idea of like we could do overground and like underground roads, like if I'm understanding Vic, where the road could be in the same spot, but like one of them's under the other, like let me pause. Like let's say for example, I want a large road, but I want to have it like under here. No. I probably misunderstood. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I thought you could. Oh, I guess you can technically if it's like low enough. 60 feet under. Yeah. That is, that would be tricky. So what I probably would do with this scenario is if I wanted to have a freeway but have it kind of curve around all this stuff, is like have it go over this like area here, if you can kind of see my mouse. Kind of like this, like it would kind of around here and around the electricity area. Besides that, still figuring out the exacts of that, because what I could have done, kind of kicking myself, is that for these like high voltage, I could have done it like this and then just had it go in this way. Or like, can I not? I was lied to. Oh, I can. Okay. I just had to like angle it correctly. Like that. So I could, yeah, do it like, that'd be too close. Yeah, like this, and then like, curve it into there. And so what I could do with that freeway is like, just have it kind of meander around this area so we still keep Eli Street, but not have to like worry about, you know, taking down this highway. Like we wouldn't have to make it like sprawl around some weird thingamajig. It will still be tricky. It's just, oh boy. We're gonna have to do some thinking. If we like go to tile purchases and like, yeah, we'd probably want to purchase some of these bigger tiles. Like do something crazy with that. It just completely buy water. Oh, like double deck roads? Interesting. We could do parallel roads, which is something I found out about, which is also really cool. But you'd have to tell me about double decking roads, like above. I wish I could do page up and page down for the elevation shortcuts. Yeah, like this, right? Is this like what you mean by double decking? Yeah, we could just redo with, oh, yeah. I probably will just do a regular Dorklandia for like double decking. Or, well, sorry. For regular Dorklandia, I probably could just do, like, you know, unlimited money and all that stuff. It's just South Dorklandia right now is kind of catching on for me. And I see what you're doing. I see what you... I see, it works. That is 60 feet, though. Does 30 work? 30 is... 30 works? Does it? I'm just gonna try right here. It seems like it has to start at a certain place. I'm like trying to figure this all out, but you know, I'm probably gonna just take up a bunch of game time trying to do this. Not sure why it wants it to. I'm not sure why it wants it to go like that. Oh, I forgot to turn on like the radio and stuff. All right. There we go. Much better. Increase with just one bit of road. So it has to be 60 or higher like this, correct? Or that's where I'm getting like stumped. Because no matter how high I do this, it keeps saying that it wants me to, it keeps saying it doesn't work. It's so strange, because it worked a second ago. Maybe the road itself has to be bigger like this. Ah, I see, okay. That's kind of dumb, but... Oh, these roads are large, that's why. So if I wanted to do something like a medium road or something similar... I'll bring that down. Yeah, sorry for getting so distracted. And you could do it like this. This guy, this Malamute's being a genius right now. Yeah, overlapping once we get to like those buildings, but that's okay. If we wanted to really remove them, we could, but yeah. So they just can't be the exact size, which I don't get why, but I guess that is a feature. You could do like something like the other direction, but if you wanted roads with the same exact like type, like large road, you can't. It will get angry at you, which dumb, but whatever. I assume like highways will probably be like bigger and can do that. Yeah, just crazy. So yeah, my other plan is, yeah, possibly just burying it underground as a tunnel. Which, 60 feet, that's a lot. At least in America, you can kind of get away with like 15 or 30 feet, like, or 30 feet, like, you know, high tunnels, I'd say. So, kind of silly that it wants to do something like that, so. Let's try the 4-lane road. What? Oh. Does it not like it? It does like it here. Ah, so we can do 30 feet. Okay, so that does justify my idea. If I wanted to do something like a highway... No? May I not? Can't. Just gonna test something out. Oh, that's so funky. And then if I wanted to do something just like a regular small road above it. Not even. For underground, it has to be 60. You can't do like bridge or any of those types of roads yet. Or you could. I just say that. It's like, wait a minute. Yes. But I should stop playing around with that stuff. I'm being too silly. I'm just being too much of a goofball. Okay, let's get back to our main game plan. So we need a fire station. We're gonna put that.
Pending
Here?
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these
Oh no.
breaks in service
Did anybody
and
notice that?
follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This
So
has
many
been
open
a
jobs,
public
no
service
viewers.
announcement.
What gives?
Recent spikes
I
in
applied.
demand have
You
led
never
to
know if you're going to get
temporary
treatment or not.
shortages in the city's
Oh
fresh
no.
water supply. The
Do we
public
need
should
more
be aware that we are
workers?
struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
You don't have a crematorium.
Welcome, Professor. So, a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example...
Yeah, Chirper is basically Twitter.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to...
Yeah, I kind of like just playing around with things. That's how I tend to learn.
Perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a
Thanks, Professor. Shut up. Everybody hates Professor.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no, the
Shut
point
up,
is
rich guy.
and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Oh, we do need police, though. I mean, I guess we have to, but... Do I want to? Fine. Yeah, this is something that I'm, like, really enthralled in. Like, the first game, I kind of just got a bit tired of it. Like, I never played the actual, like, you know, building up, progression stuff, but even from the little bits that I tried out when I first got the game, this is a lot more, like, immersive and enjoyable. So, highly like this. I'm gonna try and do something with, like, parking. Because I was going to try and add parking for, like, the high school. I wonder how good our high school team is. Are we winning? Are you winning, son? Tell me, are you winning? Okay. I guess not. We can't do parking. Okay. I forgot you can't do that yet. Parking areas. Oh, we have to get that one. Yeah. We can, but we have... Do we have 3? We have 3 points. We haven't unlocked it yet. That or highways. That highways. That highways. Such a tough decision. Ah! The random pop-up? Why are you talking about the random pop-up? I guess we'll start with parking areas. Take a bit of the L. We'll also go for roundabouts. Start out strong. Oh, there's electricity too. Silly me. And crematorium and hospital. Well, great. Oh, we could have done college and... Ooh, tech! Oh, they got all the university packages in here initially. That's so good. Oh my gosh, that is actually amazing. This is so cool. Yes! Oh man, we are... Got a lot of good things here. Welfare? We don't need no welfare. We do... we do Reaganomics in this town. Ugh. But for now, we're gonna do a roundabout here. Actually, no, now that we have the parking spots. Very large parking lot for our high school, because it is a high school, and there are a lot of silly old people here. And for, you know, the cemetery and stuff. So yeah. I don't know, Adele. How do I make it less noisy? I am adding trees. What do you want me to do now? Sound barriers? Because I don't have those. Those are for highways. You goofus. You goofus maloofus. Does anyone just praise the sun? Yeah, Marion. Yeah, no car accidents just yet. Isn't it great? So, folks, I'm gonna do a little secret. You know how I messed up the elementary school with 2 clinics? Everyone's gonna hate me for it. But I'm gonna do a special trick. I'm re-adding it. Just moving it over a smidge, maybe. And then upgrades. And then we'll add our playground. Aren't I a genius? Like nothing even happened. Isn't it such a cozy little place, though? You just have, like, this beautiful, beautiful, like, river here. I don't know, Peter. Suck it up. Jacqueline taking work for granted. Such a freeloader. This is why we don't have welfare in this city. Housing market sinks. Where do I live, Captain? Too many negative people on Chirper these days. Or should I call it Y? Or W? Or any random consonant, a single letter? We're gonna look. We're gonna find places to build houses. Alright. Plans. Back to the good old gravel. And then we're gonna do kind of a... This will probably be somewhere where I put like parks maybe and stuff. And then this is kind of gonna be a roundabout divergence. This will be kind of cool. Don't you think that's gonna be neat? Huh, chat? Maybe I should make that smidge longer. Maybe I can. I know there's this little thing where you can override it, which I think is pretty cool. And I could do something like this if I want to. No, imperfect. Gross, get rid of it. Try and get it like up to here maybe. There we go. I don't think it fully there we go. Okay. So now, roundabout. It's a cutesy little roundabout in this neighborhood. Now we can put a bunch more housing, so our Mr. What Gives can be like, here, this is what I gives you. Here, enjoy your housing, idiot. Alright. Look at that, how beautiful. Maybe we can add a road here. Not like that. Whoops. I don't want to update. Oh, we can even add a larger road. Oh god, that's a bridge. Whoops. Ah. This is definitely a bigger choice. This will kind of be like a main road to get into like neighborhoods and stuff. Like the problem here is that this road, we need to upgrade this road. We can't delete this, but we can like smidge it back a little. You could do a little, what I call it, like a little finagling. Turn off this snapping and get why it's being so inky about it. Yeah, it's too much. What? Screw it. Pause it for now. We'll just leave it here in the middle of nowhere. And then let's upgrade this road. Everyone's happy. I know this ain't realistic, but you gotta live within the limitations. There we go. Back on. What? Where did it go? Back here! Why doesn't it like the road? Why is it overlapping with? Oh. Like, barely, but... God. We're gonna have to, like... rotated like a
Second
micrometer.
Mode Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a
Oh,
chance
God.
to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry.
Oh, I can disable those ads.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the
Aurora
sky.
Borealis.
Don't forget to look up this evening.
Yes.
It promises to be quite a sight.
Localized in your... Localized in your... Oh, whoops. Localized in your living room. Or in your kitchen. Yes. Can I see it? No. Aurora Borealis. This time of the year, centralized in your kitchen. Why, yes. Can I see it? Nope. Aurora Borealis. Yeah, I love the sound effects. They're great in this. Okay, I just wanted to fix that road. It's a bit broken. I still have the game paused, but this change, I don't want it to affect things mid-game. Okay, I think this will work. We're gonna try and add fuck. Just a bit too big. I wish the node toggle was a thing. Well, for now, we're just gonna have to nail it. Oh, I'm gonna turn off like snapping. Let's try this. A bit more. It's so tricky to get the road, like, perfect. Like, I could be prioritizing my citizens, but this road needs to be perfect. It has to be. Yeah. I'm too focused on this. I'm having a good time. Oh, it's a large road. Whoopsies. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is try to move the high school a smidge again. Okay, toggling is all off. Here we... Because we tried to move it for the cemetery, now we're just moving it back. And that's pretty good if we can now fit the road, please. Dang it. Oh no, wait a minute. Yes! There we go. I was trying to go for too big of a roundabout. Whoopsies. I just want that so people aren't doing like a giant U-turn. This is a lot smoother. And then people who want to walk from one side to the other, I have a genius. Excuse me. Ah, how rude of me. Gosh. I am going to add. Where are you? Landscaping? Yeah. Pathways. Pedestrian path. For the pedestrians. Shout out to all my pedestrians. Y'all are the real ones. Oh, I'm an idiot. They could just walk at the end of the roundabout. I'm intelligent. I'm a silly, floofy dog. And we're gonna add maybe some... You need some more commercial. Eli Street is gonna be home to a lot of commercial. May want a public library eventually. Thinking, do we have police? Did I accidentally build 2 police stations? Guess what? Guess what, folks? That's right. I'm defunding the police. Yeah. Suck on that, police. Someone is pissed now. I was pissed. I'd like somewhere to live. Felicia, you live somewhere. A building. There. Oh, like your own little single family home? That's just called being a millennial or younger, sweetie. Okay, now we are going to maybe, yeah, we're gonna leave that area for park stuff, but this will be kind of like a stop area. And like the main road itself will continue, but oh, I think I fucked it up. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Good. Oh, idiot, you turned. Wonder if I could change speed limits. That'd be pretty cool if I could. But, nah. Yeah, we should make health better. Let's add more of them. Well, I'm not sure why health is so low. Maybe we need a hospital? Oh, Furumaru, good morning. Welcome. Happy time zone. Oh, it's just past midnight for me, so technically it's a good morning for me. Waking up with cheese omelet. Yum. And Sweeties on my phone. Hi, I'm Sweeties. And we are watching City Skylines 2. A little bit of TLC. Well, we got 1 patient so far. We don't have any new points yet. So, heck to that. And of course, we got our people here. How are they doing with health? Just about the same as everybody else. And, yeah, I mean, there's not much else to do now. City statistics. Finances, I've been a little bit down, but we're going back up. Wealth. Household wealth is jumping. Commercial wealth just jumped a bit. We have no offices. Budget. Yeah, income's... Oh, we got a lot of income. Wow. Crime rate. We had a lot of crime at 6 p.m. in February 2023. Not that bad, though, everywhere else. Okay, anyway, let's get back to doing stuff. We're losing $500,000. It's okay. We're not broke just yet. We're only losing 150,000 per whatever time. Only 6,000 an hour. Like, aren't we supposed to be getting money from our exports? Seriously, a lot of people are complaining about housing. I try and get more housing, but if I don't get so distracted, I'll add a bajillion more houses. What I'd want.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This is a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Capital?
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
What? Rock Musician Mansion. Cool.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing
Oh, cool.
of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche,
you, Professor.
it is a question of priorities.
Yeah, Professor. I'm gonna try and add industry over here. Industry's been kind of struggling. Let's just say struggling. Try and add like one more road here. Yeah, the Rock Mansion. That was kind of surprising. Luckily, I didn't get thrown off by it too hard. Alright, time to add more industry. Ah, shit. I just realized something. Add a road before it's too late. Yeah, I want to keep everything in kind of like this grid shape. How are the sports looking? Hey, at least they upgraded the track lanes from 6 to 8. For my high school, actually, it was 9, but yeah, who cares? I don't get why 9's a number for like Olympic stuff, but like it's yeah, I don't know. Why 9? Yeah, no, that would scare me too if I was just like browsing something else and just like it just popped up. Oh goodness, we're gonna need more medium density housing. But we're gonna need so many houses. Hooray. Closest thing I could do to like the equivalent of like a gate is basically just making a pathway. Like that like serves the equivalent of like a gate. Like it's so dumb, but it works. Like if I want to make like a house here. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Mwah. I'm gonna add multiple roundabouts here because I'm a petty little bitch. Well, we're gonna continue having roads lead up to here. Maybe we could add a 2-lane road here. Or 4, technically. We'll keep it 2-lane. Was it overlapping? Ah, somebody already built a small building. Ah, heck. Well, at least the toggling and stuff is a little more forgiving, I would say, in this game. Oh, this is a weird shape, but... it'll have to work. This is probably like our first set of like actually like curvy roads. Oof, this is a train wreck. Oh, it's meant to do that. It's like a little scary face. Look. Look at that scary face. For Halloween. Spooky scary face. Woo! Oh yeah, I can get very sensitive to specific sounds. Like this morning, for example, there is somebody on our call that was they were constantly clearing their throats like every like 30 seconds, and it just drove me up a wall. I literally had to put my headphones under my bed covers and just, yeah, like I could still hear them vaguely, like just talking about whatever, but I did that so I could not hear their throat clearing so much. It was horrible. Like, that just drove me up the wall this morning, but I got through it. But yeah, thank you for the warnings, Victor. Very important. Oh, we got a reward. Cool. Let's see what the progression panel gives us. Higher loan, district creation, production, policies, natural disasters. Did we even do taxation? I think I forgot to do taxation. Whoops. Oh boy. We can have natural disasters now. Great. Transportation overview. We can do that. Low rent housing? Oh, yeah, large apartments and stuff. Low density, grain, forestry, transportation, bus, yada yada. Double transport. Ooh, we get transport lanes too. Parks and Rec. Nice, now we get that. And we get parks. Now I can add the parks. We get dog park. Yes! Let's go, dog park. Taxi minimum fare. You know, the first thing I'm gonna do is dog park. Let's go. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Dog park, dog park, dog park. Turn on the toggle. Dog park, dog park, dog park. Where can I put the dog park? I want my dog park. Dog park! Yay! You returned from soup! Eli, we put down a dog park! Look! We got our very own dog park! Dog park, dog park, dog park, dog park! Yes. And now we can add things like campfire site. I have an idea. We're gonna place it like in the middle of like all these trees and stuff. Actually, no, wait, we need a river for it. That's the problem. Should have planned this out better. Maybe when we get, there's no rivers. Dang it. Only in North Dorklandia we're gonna make a camp marsh. Sorry, South Dorklandia, but Camp Marsh is not located in you. Anyway, let's get back to the other parks. Small playground, small plaza, small park. That's what I wanted to start with. We'll start with like our small parks. Small playground. Oh, is that small plaza? Small park, small playground. And then small plaza. For now, I want to start with this. And then afterwards... I'm doing some thinking. What? I wonder if you can add... Oh, you can add one of these to, like, a... Forget... Maybe I shouldn't have done that immediately, but, oopsies. I'm gonna try and add it to this. So while we have our road... Ah, I could have... I'm stupid. There we go. It'll eventually extend, you know, the road will keep going, but... For now, it is just a roundabout.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh no!
Please exercise caution if you must
What
drive,
is happening?
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Low rent housing.
Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
We need road maintenance, don't we?
And when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
We're gonna add it in between, kind of as like a little barrier between like our office, sorry, not office, our industry and our like commercial stuff. Okay, I'm gonna turn off snapping for this because otherwise this is gonna not work. Oop. That's fine. That's okay. Turn it back on for other stuff. Chanting, I get uncomfortable and overwhelmed from it. Oh, sorry, I've been scared this whole time. Chanting, yeah, I could see that being really bad, because I've seen movies where they use that to be, like, terrifying and discomforting, and I could totally understand that being so, like, yeah. Man, yeah, we got road maintenance now. Also, I'm hoping we could, like, change speed limits and stuff sometime. Someday. Somewhere. Some year. But for now, we just have to kind of deal with what we got. We do get stop signs and whatever, at least. It would be nice if we can only do, if we did something where you can have just one stop sign, but for now we just have to put the stop signs like on all parts of the intersection. It's dumb, but like, whatever. Like, I get the feeling it might be something they'll try and, like, update. I'm gonna kind of take an advanced move here, and I wonder if I could do this like underground. Possible, but it could be a bit problematic. Could be problematic. I don't know, fam. We might set some things on fire. So the electricity is surging at least. One thing we're gonna have to kind of figure out is, like, assuming like we can expand and stuff, we could maybe like move some of the grid stuff kind of out of the way, maybe place it like above the freeway so it crosses. I've seen a couple of like roads do that, or highways. Because this is interesting. This goes underground. So if we expand our tiles eventually, we could just take this and put it all underground. That's pretty smart. I'm smart. I'm a smart doggo. Yeah. Oh, look at it. Beautiful at nighttime. Oh my god. Have I been going for 3.5 hours? Jeez. I've really lost track of time. But at least this has been fun. Okay. Times are getting intense. Things need to be figured out. Housing is still up. Still try and get like some housing in. The only problem is that nobody's like picking up houses here. So I'm waiting for all the housing. Oh, we need medium and low. That has been our problem. I'm gonna change this into medium and low. Maybe medium also for now. So that should cover that. Now we're seeing it really drop, which is good. We are really growing. We are just under 1,500. I'm loving this. South Dorklandia, I think, will be kind of our, like, you know, our challenge project. And then I could have episodes or, you know, do streams for Dorklandia itself where we run wild with everything. That will be a blast. But yeah, let me know. You can always comment. I post this on my YouTube secondary channel, Dirk's Dorky Things. It's kind of my main-ish channel for Twitch stuff. My main channel, Dirk the Panda, is, you know, my visual novel channel, even though I don't really stream on there much or play my visual novels at the moment. You know, just kind of life burnout. But yeah, if people want, I might, you know, try and move it over there. It's a thought. I just don't know if people who subscribe to the channel are gonna be like, why are all these Twitch VODs here? I don't know. It's something I should commit to. Like, having the background secondary channel is still good. Yeah. Yeah, also the other thing too is that I have it set so that alerts come up whenever a video is uploaded. And yeah, that can be kind of tricky because if people don't want to see a VOD get uploaded there, then it's like, I have to figure out how that would work. I need to remember which bot that is. I think that might be Mr. Roboto, my Discord one, which is like a MeSeek spot. I haven't touched it in a while, so it's like, a bit bad at it. I'll probably talk to my mod, Koro. He's been, like, a little more available lately, and yeah, I need to get in touch with him more. Alright. Let's see, what else can we do? Maybe we could give them like a little commercial area for, you know, people to buy food or whatever. Roads. We can do like a little side road here. Have this also be a little outlet. Life is a 2-lane road. I don't know, just because, you know, don't question life. What are you, life's mom? I'm thinking. Ah, shoot. I need to run that back a smidge. Kind of up to here, maybe. I want to get that roundabout in here. That or a parking lot. Maybe I should just make it a parking lot. Small one, albeit, but a parking lot. This turns into the parking lot. We do need a lot more industry, but still want to get in some of that commercial. The tough thing about the industry is just, we're going to keep going and going and going outwards. There is a lot of demand for industry. So much so that I'm going to have to, like, build out a little more. A little more into this saddle forest area. But try not to do too much in there, but if I have to, it's like kind of like a, you know, thing I'll have to do. Alright. This starts the golden road to more industry. We're gonna leave this space for like garbage, I'd say. No, we don't need to for that side part.
Truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Like
You can
Gucci.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
My wife, am I right?
Thanks, Jim.
I hate my wife.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much
Oh,
of a good thing.
sorry, jump scare.
Good
Jump
say
scare.
We're enjoying a positive
Walter
trade,
Pines.
and the economy is booming. More after.
Okay. They're building a variable stone monolith that diversifies and enhances its surroundings. Is that supposed to be like a house or just kind of like a commercial building? Oh, we already got enough industrial, but I guess I just expanded that area. We need more low density. Low. Time to keep going. Build a little corner here. Okay, and there we are going to give housing. Low and low. Perfect. Look at this. People are loving it here. Oh man, this is so amazing looking. Compared to like City Skylines like the original, this feels so much livelier. Like this is awesome. Wow, gorgeous. Zooming in, zooming out. And I love zooming in and out like this. I currently have the frame rate at 29.97, I think. It's like a... I forget if it's like 1080 or 1600. It's something like... I think it might be 1600. My graphics options. Because that, I think, affected a lot of people. Even though it's 1600 by 2560, I think that's 16 by 9, basically. I only have it at 2997 hertz. So, it works for me. I'm not picky. Like, I don't need, like, 100 or 60 frames a second or something crazy. It's nice when I can, or, you know, have the memory to. But, I'm not going to be picky, to be honest with you. I mean, if it is something that's like I want to get very immersive into, or it's like something that is really trying to be lauded as like the best game, like triple A or whatever, maybe I'll be more critical, but I am very like unpicky with stuff, and I probably should be more critical. The only thing I'm critical about's myself, which I shouldn't be. You are valid, everybody. Even myself. Alright. We've been going for 3.5 hours. We're gonna... Oh my god, thank you! Thank you for the pets! Thanks, Eli. You're so sweet. So, I don't think I can be the mayor of South Dorklandia. I will have to assign that to Eli. Even though I'm just doing all the work. Eli just gets the honorary title. He is your mayor of South Dorklandia. I am just the person who does all the work for him. Wait, Victor? This is awkward. I did, like, vice mayor? Like you're at least the secretary of, like, or is it, like, secretary or, like, department of, like, you know, architecture, like, city planning? Like, you gotta be, like, an honorary title like that. I just don't know how to put it. Oh no, they left. Yeah. You are the official city planner of South Dorklandia and Dorklandia. At least the main consultant, I'd say. You've been very helpful. Look at all this. This is crazy. We do need more industry now. Now we need all this space. Let's see how this is gonna do. Look at this. Beautiful stadium. A beautiful high school, too. Speaking of which, let's see. Is it going to give us a capacity? Yeah, we got a lot of space. And speaking of stuff, this is probably what our points are. This 4 milestones. Oh, not milestones. Whoops. Development. That's what we want. We can do intersections. But highways, I think, are gonna be what, you know, we'd want from this. But if we're looking at other plants, emergency battery station, geothermal, hydroelectric, solar's the biggest one that I like. Like, that one's one of the most amazing, I would say. I think based on what we got, geothermal. I would. That's the thing. Oh, we need the emergency battery station first. Oh, I was like, do we have to choose one of these two first? Okay, we should have this. This is important, and we'll unlock that when we have the chance. Let's see. We have 3 points. We could get both of these. Hospitals are important. People die every day. Well, I shouldn't have said that way, but... people get to meet Memento. We don't have enough money for a hospital. Great! We do have enough money for a crematorium, though. The cemetery is here. The crematorium is right here. Perfect planning. Oh, is it right next to the medical center? Oh, it's a firehouse. Well, if the crematorium ever gets set on fire, We got the firehouse right there. Go me. All right. Upgrades. Garbage extension. Oh, garage extension. I thought it was a garbage extension. Whoops. All right, what are the problems here? Not enough customers. Do need some more housing. More low density housing. Tricky thoughts.
This
Tricky,
is an
tricky.
emergency broadcast to all citizens.
What?
Increasing areas
Our
of
first natural disaster! No!
rising from the
Forest
sea,
fire!
dangerous to
Where?
breathe. Citizens are
Oh
advised
god, our garbage
and maintain
disposal
a safe
is not on
distance
fire.
until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
What's on fire? What got set on fire? Fire, where? Will it tell us where the fire is? Because I do not know where the fire is. As I say that, one tree. One tree is on fire. Look out for that tree. This thing's gonna catch you on fire. How about I just delete the tree? I cannot delete the tree. I cannot delete that tree either. Alright. As long as it doesn't come here, we're okay. Uh-oh. Snow's coming. It looks like fall is ending and, snow is coming in. Oh no, it's rain. It's just rain. We're gonna probably upgrade this. This should be a 2-lane road. This is not good for, fall time. Check it undo, because that was a dumb little oopsie doozies. No, don't go. No, stop. Come back. I didn't mean to. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna keep expanding upon this. There we go. Now it's normal. Then we get to the bridge. That's where it gets kind of funky. We're about to get one up this time. We're getting right foot 2 stomps. Left foot 2 stomps. We're sliding to the left. We're sliding to the right.
A driving advisory has been issued.
No, I destroyed a house.
Conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a
I see to make sure that whatever's in here is...
Second Moon
Yeah.
Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more.
Okay, that's a lot.
bringing
Nope,
latest
not that much
luxury
smoother.
to the neighborhood.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in sad. I am stuck in big sad.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Ah, this is so weird why it does that. Trying to get it as like smooth as we can, but just gonna keep doing this, ain't it? That's like my best solution I can do. Yeah, underground mode. Okay, we're good. That may have gotten destroyed for a second, but we're okay. The true South Dorklandia experience, exactly. Honestly, that's just Australia. Yeah, people do die every day. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. It's just tough to imagine. It's just, like, it's weird because we don't, it's hard to imagine, you know, as, you know, we may see people we know or just around us die, but it's like, just conceptualizing that for ourselves can be, yeah, very morbid of just, like, existence as you know it. I don't want to dampen the mood, but that's just something that I noticed from your comment, Victor. But yeah, it is a very interesting thought. Back to forest fire. Where is it? Did it stop? Probably, 'cause rain. Alright, so folks, I think we just hit 2100, 2122. I am probably going to stop this stream in 10 minutes, 15, once we get to the 4-hour mark, because I should go to bed. I have work in the morning. And I don't know if I have a meeting, but I do. Nope, no meetings yet. Alright. And according to my phone, just for a second, my watch is completely charged, so I can go to sleep with it. Oh my god, today is Friday. In California. Today is, I'm stuck. Today is Friday. In California. Uh-oh. What is going on here? What is this? Waiting for a hearse. We got one. Coming, I think. I don't know. Somebody's dying in a big apartment. Let's see. Can we afford a hospital? We almost could, and then I, fucked up my money. And that's okay, right? Oh, Victor, the road accidents. Maybe it's the road accidents. Oh. Or that. Yeah, our health is not great. But I mean, it could be worse. Danish, hello. Great to see you. I will hydrate. Let me just get my water. Just got full glass. Alright. Scooting in. Thank you for the hydrate. I should probably change the title of this video once we're done, because this is technically not the recreation of Dorklandia. This is just South Dorklandia. Maybe next episode. I really want to have like a legit like Dorklandia again. It's just that when I found out this is Southern Hemisphere and wanted to try like, you know, a challenge version where what is it? Where we don't have the unlock all feature. Like, I wanted to just try something like that, where the unlock all feature is turned off and we actually have to, you know, kind of grovel for our stuff. So, you know, a different series. But I do want to have one where we just go, like, batshit wild and just kind of have the crazy old Dorklandia. Yeah. Where you can send Bowser through the city. You can send Bowser through Sim City? That's pretty cool. Whee! Oh. Not tough to do anything when it's like dark out, like it's 4:30 in the morning in game. In real life, it is a little past 1. Like I said, that's why I want to wrap things up sooner than later. Like, this stream has felt like something I could do for hours. Like, I could probably, if I didn't have to, you know, go to work or I started earlier in the day, I probably could, like, just do this for, like, a while longer. Maybe an hour more, or 2. I will go, EP. I'm gonna close the stream up in like 5 minutes. I'm waiting for the 4-hour mark to hit before I raid. I always like to end on like even numbers, if I remember. Look at this, so gorgeous. And remember, we haven't saved the game yet. Imagine if we forgot to save South Dorklandia. It's also going to be saved to Steam Cloud. So if you go to the save game, perfect. Yeah, this one was European themed. Yeah, this one only had like 512. So, yeah, haven't tinkered with that one yet. Alright, and then of course I'll like save it again right before we leave, just in case I make any little tinkerings. Look at this blue, it's like all static. Or, well, not static, it's like all neon and like vibrant. It's like static, like, it's like electricity just flowing through them. Suck it up, Randy, you're in an apartment. You're like on the top floor, too. Or is that just because it's an apartment? And you're a senior level employee? Oh, look at you, so fancy. Getting that bank, getting that dough, that cookie dough. Well, something's going on here. Another dead person. Hopefully next episode we can save enough money to buy that hospital. But other than that, I've been pretty happy with what we've done so far. This is turning out pretty nice. Like, industry's good. We need to start transportation, but our existing mobile transportation as is pretty solid. We could start establishing the bus depot. That's something we should probably put in here. Which, perfect enough, I'd say. Perfect fitting right in here. And then we could start with, like, I don't know, just a bus stop. And then we have a taxi depot if we want to do taxis. Which I don't think we need to do taxis. It's gonna have, like, this is different than what, like, other games have done where it's like you just put the stops wherever. This you actually have to, like, or well, you put the route wherever and that just assumes a bus stop. This you have to actually place official bus stops. So we put one right here next to, like, the industry. This is the high school. Yeah, we should probably have one here for, like, the high school. Then once they roundabout out here.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible.
Shower with a friend? I'll shower with a friend whenever possible.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few...
I want to punch Hornbuckle. I want to punch Hornbuckle. We are the mayors of Dorklandia. What is happening? Why is it orange?
Through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring
Why is it like this?
So,
What is happening?
let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Oh no.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end...
Oh, you could add a waypoint there, but...
luxury to our neighborhood.
That's odd. I guess you can add, like, a stop, but at the same time, these bus stops are, like, where people can actually sit. Weird.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And we've completed our first route. Hooray. So proud. Just woke up to drop by. Glad I could catch the stream. Aw, thanks, Danish. Sorry I missed your comment earlier. I know, why are they orange? Like, the clouds are weird. Oh, that's why. I was in the bus mode. That's kind of funny. I don't think that was a thing in City Skylines 1. I don't think it changed into orange. That was kind of scary. Oh, Danish. Like Dan. Ah, I see, I see. Sorry, I didn't know that before. Dan. Okay. Cool. That is dandy. I'll see myself out. Alright, I'm back. Thanks, Faru. Can we scare the living cheese out of you? What? Oh, it can. Okay. Thought you were gonna try and scare me. Not sure with what. Oh, we're almost at level 5. This is good. We're starting to get points again. Amazing how this freeway could just suddenly stop like that. People just zip in. I probably should have put like a roundabout or something here initially, but yeah, not really planning ahead. Alright, so a lot of our demands coming up, and I think we could stop here. I am in a zone where I should probably go to sleep, and what is going on here? What has happened to the road? Why is the electricity? What are all these signals? Okay, we are going to fix this first. Why does it not have electricity? Where did the electricity go? Okay, it's just workers. Lack of labor, lack of educated, yeah. We're gonna need to do colleges in the future, so we get more smart people in town. We're all just big himbos in this town. We're all just himbos. Look at all these himbos. South Dorklandia, home of the himbos. Alright, we are going to save things here. Better safe than sorry to, make sure. We are himbos, all of us, together. Alright, so ending this stream back to the desktop. We're closing it out. That kitchen would have some warning signs like lack of labor, like the pan is only one day there. Himbo. That's me. Well, I'm going to check on who. Live. I don't know if my internet is like music or chat. Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna see who's live. Stacy. Oh. I am split. On one hand, Rack is streaming, on another, Temery is also playing City Skylines, so Rack's always a classic. Ooh, I know what we're gonna do. Hero is live. So, okay. Hold on. I need to play that clip again for Hero. We need to get whatever it was in the clip down. So once again, here's the shout out.
Oh my god, butterflies! Yes! Yes, queen, chase them!
Here we go. Let's see. OMG, butterflies, yas. That's gonna be our raid message. Alright. I know maybe a short time with Hero, but we gotta, just in honor of Hero's stream. Here we go. So make sure you paste that message in. So, seriously, really appreciate y'all coming tonight. Thank you so much for, being here and just, yeah, having a good time with me. So as always, thank you for entertaining me, and thank you for letting me entertain you. Until next time, have a good night, everyone. Take care.